Testing, testing. Oh! My mic had set back to use the frickin' default mic. I don't even know what my default mic would be, but I'll tell you what. I don't think it exists. Oh, but we're here. We're checking out this game. Hello, Alex. We're going to check out Blueprints today. I saw it appeared on the old Steamaroo. Seems to be some sort of a puzzle-based roguelite, which is a hell of a combination. Not really sure what the deal is with it. Look, game. Why do I always have tech issues when it comes to games with a controller? It's actually driving me loco. Ah, it's because it wasn't in focus. That makes a lot of sense. Let's have a look at the older settings. See what's what. Ah, volume's probably fine. We can always wing the volume. Controls, huh? System menu, blueprint menu, room directory, stroll. Okay. Sure. I might invert some of those axes at some point. What the hell smooth look means? What type of game is this? Kind of a puzzly game, I think. Puzzly game, it's my understanding, with roguelite elements. Is this a strand type game? I don't know what that means, man. I've got no idea what that means. People are always saying that fucking shit. Is this a strand type game? What does that even mean? I need to know the definition before I can answer that question. I feel like it doesn't have a definition and it's just something people say. Death Stranding reference. Yeah, but I get that, right? I get the whole strand in Death Stranding thing. I was a Death Stranding addict. But I don't know what a strand type game would be. Therefore, I don't think it works as a reference. Because strand type doesn't really mean anything, right? It'd be like saying, is this a red type game? Yeah, no, it's a color reference. Hideo Kojima called Death Stranding the first strand type game. Oh, right, okay. I didn't know about that quote. I get it then. I get it. Sort of. Right. Let's jump in. God, I hope this game has voice acting. That's the one thing I'm praying for. Let's see what it's all about. That's a cool loading symbol. Dogu bomb, huh? Cool. Quiet, Oliver. Who's this guy?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair,
Yes.
of Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Cool.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Easy.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
That's what I said.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
You need a time frame on that, buddy.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Cool. But he does need a time limit on that. Like, oh, you have to find room 46. Okay, how long have I got? Can I live in the manor whilst I'm looking for it? Pretty cool. If in doubt, always do the last thing the game expects you to do. Namely, leave. Ooh. There we go. Room 46. We found it. It's totally in there. Cool. I like the art style. It's very Okami-esque. I think. Can we fall off? No. Good. What's in here? Probably nothing, right? We probably have to go and actually start the game before we can start exploring proper, I would assume. Why are my footsteps counting down? Did that not say 50 before? Shit. Maybe I've nerfed us. Can we just leave? 48? In for a penny, in for a pound. Ooh. Campsite, huh? Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Ah. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You can call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. Okay, cool. So I guess we have, what, 50, whatever those are. Maybe it's minutes. Maybe it's based on our amount of steps to find this house or this room. Cool. 19... What year did he say it was? 93. Well, it was worth a try. Okay, let's go to the house. We've already killed quite a lot of time. It could be 0000. There's no denying that. We could trial and error it. There's only, what, 9,998 possible combinations left. Could totally trial and error it. Actually, no, there's even less than... No, there is a 0. Yeah. 9,998. Okay, let's do what the game wants us to do now. We've learned some stuff. We found a puzzle. We learned about the campsite before the game wanted us to. I consider that a victory. Only open in the event of my death. Entrance hall, rank 1. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. Cool! How would he know if you cheat? That is an excellent question. Maybe he's got security cameras set up. I guess he wouldn't see it, but maybe his executors of his will would. Very cool. We've already used over 10% of our day. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a map and inventory log. Okay. The antechamber. Hang on. Type blueprint objective. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove quite an initial challenge to reach, let alone enter. You can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. That is conjecture. And we don't have any others. Hey, look, shops. Hallways, bedrooms. Rooms. Entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. Yeah, cool. And then we've got call it a day, and we've got our inventory. Steps represent how much energy you have. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose a step. Okay. Cool. So I guess outside is considered multiple rooms. Outside isn't on the blueprint, which is interesting. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose 1 foot. Yeah, I know. I know. Is that him? We'll be tearing that down, replacing it with a statue of ourselves. Or a bust of ourselves. Who's this guy? Maybe that's us. No, it's not. We're like a kid. Do you reckon these represent what the room is behind it? You got 2 playing cards. You've got statues. And you've got what? I mean, this one doesn't have 2 of anything, so I think the answer might be no. Cool. Let's go. I don't know. Left. Left is best. Select a room to draft. Ooh. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Closet has 2 items. Hallway. Let's do the hallway. Start simple, eh? Is there anything in the hallway? I feel like if there was, it would have told us. Oh, wait. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Shit, I shouldn't have gone left. Left isn't best. Guest bedroom. Hang on. Once you've drawn footprints, you must select one to draft. Well, in that case, I'm doing the parlor, because it's not a dead end. Shit, I wanted to look at the map. Oh, okay, cool. So that... Perfect. Nice. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry my wife's wit had lost its charm. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You'd pressed me to write the particulars of this game, and I've included with this letter all the details. Cool. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize, the other 2 are empty. Okay. At least. At least is the key on these. It's not 1 that's true, 1 that's false. It's at least 1. And we got a wind-up key. Cool. The gems are in the true box. There's only 1 box in the room, so he's a false box. There are 4 boxes in this room, so he's a false box. Which means he has to be the true box, which means it has to be this one. Easiest puzzle of all time. Yoink. Not sure what we do with gems, but I assume it's got something to do with that shop we could see. Or that we could draft. A nook has a key. A closet has 2 items. A bedroom has 10 steps. Max steps is 50, right? So let's do a nook. I don't really want to make this a dead end. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. There's our key. Oh, for the locked doors in the West Wing. West Wing. Cool. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. But... E. But I don't want to write things down. feel like that's important. Not really sure why it would be, though. It's really just showing where we are. I don't feel like that's important. Well, anyway, I don't need to write that down, right? The Nook room is an E. Oh, maybe it spells out something. Maybe you get different rooms with different letters and you have to spell something out. That'd be cool. Okay. A lav, a pantry, or a bedroom. Let's do... If I do a bedroom, right? I'm trying to figure out how these rooms all connect. Let's start off with a bedroom. Get what? 2 steps back. Nice. Greetings from Reddington. Cool. A giant hand. A hat. These totally mean something, all these pictures. Is that his wife? She's got a pendant, a moon pendant. That could be relevant. I really don't know what we're doing. I mean, I feel like you just want to rush to the antechamber. Crowbar. Hands. So back where we started, this is a circle now. We can't do anything else there. That's cool though. Let's go to the right. We'll do the den. I don't want to lock off this route. Okay, den. You've got money in you, right? Or gems. Same thing, maybe. Okay, all the clocks say the same time. So we can probably ignore the clocks. Okay, maybe we can't ignore the clocks. What have we got here? A tree. Another clock, which isn't ticking, but is moving, which is a bit weird. Okay, I guess there's nothing else here that we care about. Oh look, gem requirement. Opportunity to earn cash and spread cash. We've got gems. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Let's do the office. Yeah. Now, this cost us gems. Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. Run payroll. Log in. No, we don't have the password. Run payroll? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on this estate. We don't have any, right? What's spread gold? The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Sure, do that. We're going to be backtracking, right? So we might as well do that. wonder if we can get the password in this room now that I think about it. 10. Yoink. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Are we hitting the old print screen on that? Wonder what turning that did. I should have paid more attention. Also, I guess we can upgrade something. Wait, is it random? Storeroom data has been found on this disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. I feel like I don't have enough intel to make these decisions. I don't know what's... I mean, I guess keys are probably good. 10 coins, though. Thing is, you can't even enter a room unless you've got these diamonds, right? So... But then you can't enter a room unless you've got these keys. Just give me the diamond upgrade. See when it said permanently? I wonder if that means permanently. Could go either way, eh? Oh, did it show the safe? I think that's what that thing did. We don't have a... Well, maybe... Maybe this is the answer to the safe? I'll be honest, I'm not sure how this could be the answer to the safe. No. It could be, I think. But I don't know how it would be. So let's just move on with our lives. Sure. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1. Ooh. Great chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's do the closet. It's kind of the perfect crime, depending on what's in here, I guess. A diamond. And a key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Cool. And what? There's nothing else in here of note. No. Just a picture of a cart with a pickaxe in it. Fair enough. That works out pretty well for me, though, because then we backtrack. Maybe there's coins in here now? There are no coins in here now. But then... I guess we can do the den. We can make this a dead end as well. Guest bedroom. Get some steps back. Yeah. This game's cool. Get a gem. Okay. Nothing else going on in here, right? Apart from that note. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Billiard room, huh? Okay. I guess we could try and get a billiard room. Come on, there's got to be coins somewhere. I was promised coins. I don't really want to go back. Well, we did just get 10 footsteps. Let's go back a bit. I was promised coins in my other rooms. I don't really see any, though. Aha! Nice. Any more? We don't even know what we buy with these coins, but that's fine. Any more? No. Oh, wait. Yes. I feel like that coin room upgrade was alright. There actually were coins in every room, except this one. Which has me a little sus. Maybe there is a coin in here. No. Cool, now we've only got one way we can go. As long as we don't only get dead ends, we're fine, right? Okay, I think we definitely do the corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Sure. I don't really know what that means for us, but sure. There's so much stuff, I don't know what I need to pay attention to, but I guess that's fine. We can just fail to find the house. Or the room or whatever. Let's do courtyard. It gives us some branches. We can go left or right. This is cool. I feel like I'm going to accidentally cut off all our paths at some point, but let's not worry about that. And left is best. I guess there's nothing in a courtyard. It's just a branching room. But maybe you can upgrade it. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Ooh. Leads to a room of a colour of your choice. Let's do that one. I guess we pull a book. Gold, red, violet, green. I don't know what any of these colours mean, so we're gonna go with gold. Maybe it's a shop. Locksmith, keys for sale. Launder currency. Food for sale. Fuck, I need to remember every time before we go through a door, I need to check our blueprints to see where we are. I think we're at a wall edge, so we should go for kitchen. Food for sale. We can see what food does. Yeah, we reached the edge of the house. That's cool. I wonder if you do like the edge of the house with an exit going outwards, if you can go out into that forest. That'd be pretty sweet. Blue bird, red boat. Is that relevant? I don't know. Could be. Banana. The main course is served only in the dining room. Plus 3 steps. Plus 15 steps. Plus 5 for every red room in your house. We don't have any red rooms. Lemon glazed salmon. Plus 20 steps. It doesn't say how much the main course costs. But we're not in the dining room, right? So we can't get it. I think we'll get a club sandwich. It's pricey, but you know, whatever. It got our movement back up. Is there anything else in here? Anything of note? Apart from bluebird red boat. Oh, which is probably not of note. Let's do a haul. Staff notice, June 15th. 10 years ago. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft something. Interesting. Okay, so we want one here that doesn't point to the right. Or does, but at least points somewhere else. Well, I'm curious what happens if I choose that. Despite the fact that you can't go that way because it doesn't have an entrance. It's probably just blocked, eh? So let's do spare room. Oh, we can see our maps while we're here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we do spare room. Which I guess doesn't serve a purpose. It's got paint. Yeah, I don't think this room serves any purpose. That's fine though. And then we don't want to do nursery, otherwise we have to walk all the way back. I think our hand is forced here. We have to do chapel. Otherwise we have to walk all the way back, which is going to be super expensive. Yeah. It's fine. We'll only be passing through it once, right? In theory. Maybe it's got something in it that'll make that 1 gold worthwhile. Ah, look, it is boarded up. Okay, cool. Maybe it'll have a clue. A clue to something we don't understand yet. Like numbers on things. Two is a chef. 3 is a farmer. 6 is what? A horse rider? 4 is a chimney sweep. One is also a farmer. And 7 is a king. Or a queen. Look, I'll be honest, I don't know what any of that could possibly mean. But I do know. But I'm going to screenshot all of them. There's no way I'm remembering this. But it seems like it'd be important, right? This can't just be... Can't serve no purpose. It's not feasible that it serves no purpose. It's just not feasible. And I assume that's like random every time. Okay, here we would be okay with a drawing room. Because these two lock it off. Oh, we don't have enough gems! That means we have to lock it off, which means we have to walk all the way back. No! This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's get our upgraded storeroom. Yoink. We've got what? 45 rooms. 44 rooms. We're going to lose a lot walking backwards. Which kind of sucks. Okay, well. Could have been worse. Right, we need one that goes straight ahead. Fuck. Give me the lavatory. I want to see what it's for. Does it serve a purpose? Or is it just like a trick room? It's just a dead end. Clock key. Maybe red rooms are bad rooms that you don't want. Like this really doesn't do anything for us, right? If anything, it's just fucked us. But maybe you get bonuses like that one that was like you gain extra if you've got an aquarium. Maybe there's one that's like you gain extra if you've got a lavatory. So I have screwed us. We've got no... Oh no, West Wing Hall. Okay, West Wing Hall is still open. Kind of pissed that I came all the way back now. Nice. Okay. Pantry gets us money. Utility gets us breaker box, but would kill us. Pantry, boudoir. I guess boudoir. See what the dealio is. Got any clues for me? Got a music box. It's got a picture. A safe. Someone got a safe for Christmas, huh? That's pretty cool. Not really sure if that helps us, that knowledge. But it's pretty good knowledge to have, I guess. I don't see any way of guessing the code from this for that safe. Okay. So here, we don't want to go right. That's fine, we've got keys. Yes. So you really want to do a nursery and then a bunk room. That'd be pretty sick. However, we have to do drawing room. Otherwise we're dead. Cool. This is weird. This has got puzzle written all over it. Why are they measuring the space between people's feet? I don't know. So let's keep exploring. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. There are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw. Yeah, and this is one of them, right? But we only get to do 1 room off this. Combine inventory to create new items. Oh, that's cool. Then we have to go gymnasium. Well, depends if we want to rush to the antechamber. I think we do. Plus, I want to see. I don't think we've got any inventory items to combine, but what's this? The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, that you're not wrong. That should have been inferred. It was definitely implied. We got a broken lever. The letter A is being chiseled. Okay. Stones cut something by hand, and letters wrought something do spell something. Our secrets carved from thought, a message read is of 10 lost something. Among the bold something words, spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not something. Interesting. And it's got an 8. Right, what can we do here? Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Nice. I wonder what those dots mean. Maybe it's the rarity. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Oh, that's cool. So, like, you know when we did that, spread gold throughout the house? It just placed them all in the conference room. That's pretty rad. Plus, it's got good exits. And we can't afford that one. Although, I didn't know there was major and minor keys. That's interesting. Let's get our conference room. Pretty cool. Some special rooms allow you to spread items. Yeah, I know. Okay. We don't have another key card. Unless the key card can be reused. It can! Oh, that's awesome. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Ah, interesting. Right, I think we should double check that our keycard can be reused. It can! Oh, that's awesome. How can a conference room not come with a continental breakfast? Well, that's true. That's very true. Are we really going to go with a shitty one light pantry? It gets money, I guess. We don't want to lose steps. We don't have any money for keys. Yeah. Just give me the gold. Hey, a free apple. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. As we've just been informed, we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So this is telling us what? We can probably work out... We'd need to work out the price of those. Okay. I've screenshotted it. It probably is relevant, but we don't know if we'll even find the relevant room, right? But it does seem relevant for something. Locked. Yeah, 50x plus 50y plus 50z equals 50. Although we don't know... Well, I guess, yeah, it equals 50. He didn't see how much money he gave her, right? Yeah. Was this the pantry? It was. So she had 4 change. But we don't know how much he gave her. Cool. Are we dead-ended? No. We almost are because our doors are locked. But we've got 1 door left. This one. Please don't be locked. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Yeah, okay. We're about to reach rank 8. Assuming that isn't locked. Which, I get the horrible feeling both of these are locked because they've got locks on them. No? Okay, cool. Let's get the breaker box because this is a dead end anyway. Not really sure what this does for us. Oh, you can turn off the keycard entry system. You can power the garage. I don't know what. And then what? Cabinet is scratched off. I don't know what I'm doing here, so that's fine. And we've got a key card. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. I feel like we don't need to turn off the keycard entry system. We have a keycard. Interesting. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. No! We've got no exits. Everything's locked. We've got no keys. I think we're soft locked. I think we're soft locked. We're gonna have to restart. Restart the day or whatever. We really don't have any exits. What a pisser. Okay, let's call it a day. That's a shame. We were doing so well, I thought. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your inventory have been reset. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm not happy about it. West-facing villa. West wing favoured. I think we did pretty well. We were almost there. We just ran out of keys. Bit of a shame. Day 2. This time we're not going to waste a bunch of footsteps exploring outside. Not until we know what's going on outside. Is the note the same? Yeah. Okay. Right, I think clearing the left and right side worked pretty well for us last time. We should try that again. Fuck, we got dead end, dead end. I guess you're not a dead end, technically. Did that say whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps? Okay, so you can't scam it. That's pretty good, though. Still got that painting, Greetings from Reddington. Which I feel has to be relevant somehow, but maybe not. What I'm curious about is if the, like, paintings on the wall have changed. But I don't remember what that painting was. If they have changed, they're probably clues. If they haven't, they might still be clues. But it's less likely. Okay, we want to be able to go left out of this room. Fuck me, I guess. Sure, give me a nook. Corridor is always left unlocked. So I guess you can use that to guarantee if you don't have a key. Let's take our key. Are there any notes in here? Apart from that one where it says you need to write stuff down. Okay. I don't like any of these options. Let's do the closet. We'll have to backtrack, but at least we get one of the rooms for free from the bedroom, kind of. I was really hoping for an access card again. Okay, the pictures do change. That means they're probably relevant sometimes. Maybe. Right, we have to go this way. Don't screw us. Parlor. It's got a puzzle. Oh, it's the old Truth and Lies puzzle. Yeah. One box which only displays true. At least one box which is true, at least one box which is false. The black box is not empty. That could be true. This is the black box. That is blatantly false. This is the black box. This is blatantly false. Which means he has to be true. Which means he has to be true. Hello, Wombles. This looks like an idea you worked on for an interactive board game like Hero Quest with random generated rooms. Oh, nice. My boss is making a Hero Quest website / app for as a tool for when you're playing Hero Quest. He's not trying to replicate the whole game in his app, even though I think he should. But he's making it like a tool so that you can keep track of all your stuff without needing a character sheet. He's a big fan of the old Hero Quest. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good idea. I don't know how many people play Hero Quest, but at least some people probably do. And I think having something like that so that you don't have to keep track of everything with fucking pen and paper would be pretty sweet. Oh, the virtual map to help visualize for GMs, yeah. Fuck, I just wasted steps. I wasn't thinking. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. That's interesting. Let's do that. +1 star. Is it going to tell us what a star is? The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. This book will help you easily identify these constellations. The North Star, +1 gold. Oh, so because we've only got 1 star, we can only get the North Star, right? But if we build another observatory, then we can get the second one. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Draxus the Dead if you get 12 stars. Oh, this is cool. So hang on, if I look through here now, we should get 1 gold? Is that how it works? I don't really know. Where's my 1 gold, damn it? Oh, I see. We need to point it outside. Which means I need to rotate it. This game's cool. Okay. And now we can only see 1 star. Yeah. But then if we make another observatory, we can see 2. Right, we need this one to go left, otherwise we're soft locked. So it has to be patio. Spread gems in each green room. Cool. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. With a shovel, you can dig them. Now sadly, this is gonna put gems in every green room, but we only have 1 green room, so hasn't actually helped us that much. We don't have a shovel. But I guess if we get a shovel, we can come back. Interesting. Let's go den. I think it makes sense. Gives us more freedom. Oh yeah, the clock room. It's a different time this time. Maybe that's just because I've taken less time getting here though. That is definitely something that opens, right? I mean, maybe not definitely, but it sure looks like it is. Maybe you have to come here at a certain time of day? I could partially believe that. Okay. I guess we spare room this one. Although I do want to see if the things in the chapel change over time. They probably do. No, they're the same. Good. That means I don't have to screenshot them every time. Chapel's kind of an annoying room, though. But I wanted to pay the iron price just to verify that they didn't randomly generate. And either they don't, or we got very lucky. Right, here we probably want to... I don't know. Well, we definitely... I was going to say we definitely don't want a dead end, but all of these are dead ends. So I guess we'll go with storeroom. This is our permanently upgraded storeroom as well, so we get more stuff. Which is pretty cool. I do appreciate the 3 keys that we've got. Alright, we lose money every time we come in here. Right, we've really got to stop this dead end situation we've got going on. Great. There's really nothing going on in the spare room. Come on, it's forcing us to go all the way north. I think I made some bad decisions in room placement. We're on rank 5. Let's do the dining room, because then we just need to get up to rank 8, right? And then we'll be kind of living the dream. We can come back and get a bunch of footsteps. So I think we rush our way up. If we can. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. Oh, the office is pretty good, right? Doesn't it also let you upgrade a room? It did last time. And it's got that safe that we don't know the answer to. But I'm very interested to see if this puzzle is the same. Different note. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken. Make sure the west and east levers are operational. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse. Fuck! To get to the antechamber, do we have to pull a bunch of levers? You are the same note as last time. Which means you're almost certainly the answer to that puzzle, right? Is there a book here called Flight of the Queen? Are there any books with names here? No. What did it say? Queen, Lord Baron Major. The only thing I can think of is that the religious thing, the chapel, the queen was an 8. I think we need to get clues from another room to solve this. We don't know the password. Let's just spread gold in the estate. I think we might backtrack at some point. Conference room. Conference room is pretty sick. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Let's get conference room. Did I already have a conference room? No, I had a dining room. Okay, good. Did any of our gold spread into here? Yes. We don't really want to backtrack all the way to get all the gold, but I think at least getting that is pretty good. Security, view inventory of all items currently in the house. Yeah, go on then. We've only got 1 key left. Ooh. A cutscene. I wonder why they're called cutscenes when they're not scenes that were cut. That's a real brain teaser. This is the first room we've had that has a cutscene. It's me! Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. There's something written underneath that, but I can't see it. Something written by hand. Unless written by hand. Okay. Red memos are lies unless they're written by hand. Cool. Anything else going on before we use that computer? Any food? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important you do not fail to clock in and out. 2 of the terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Terminal password begins with an S. Begins with an S, huh? Is it the guy's name? Looks like it maybe ends D-I-O. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Yeah, we learnt that to our chagrin. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. Don't lie to me, game. Okay. What was the guy's name? Like Sinclair? Keycard system settings. Can I turn it off? This mode determines the default settings of the security doors will set to if the power's lost. Ah, so then you get a breaker room. So by default, we want to be unlocked. Security level determines the amount of keycard doors. I mean, why would you ever put it to high then? Let's change that to low. Detailed list of items currently in the house. 15 coins that we haven't collected. Yeah, that makes sense. The password begins with an S. That's all we know, really. But it might be the guy's name that I can't remember. Keycard door. Can't remember the guy's name. I guess that's fine. We don't have key cards. We haven't soft locked ourselves yet. No. Good. We're getting real close to soft locking ourselves. We have to... Well... No, we can do a kitchen. We don't really have any money. I guess we'll secret passage it. And we'll go for a... green room? Nah, maybe we want a blue room. I'd like a closet. Maybe we can get the key card. Blue room is not an option. Okay. Give me a... What colour room was the observatory? Blue room. Oh, it's just pull one for each time you've drafted observatory, right? Not... Not when you've placed it. I don't know if drafting and placing are the same thing. Damn it, why is there no blue book? I could really use a blue book. Fine, we'll go with... a green room. I'm not happy about it, though. Aquarium is every colour of room. Okay. Special cost bypassed. Sold. Cool. Now, if we can just go north, then we can go back to the dining room and get a meal, right? Please don't be locked. Fuck! Fuck! We are soft locked. Right? Yeah. We're full on soft locked. I think we need to do more early days to get more keys. Or early rooms, rather, not early days. We need to do more early rooms to get more keys. More items and stuff. Yeah. We totally whiffed it. That's fine. We're learning. Sort of, maybe. Does the intro tutorial warn of soft lock? No, but I think it's kind of heavily implied, right? Like, there's no... Because the rooms only have certain entrances, it is kind of implied that you can soft lock yourself, which is why I guess you can call it a day. Right, what the hell is that guy's name? Sinclair. Maybe Sinclair is the password? Maybe Sinclair is the terminal password. We'll check that out next opportunity we get. Okay. I would have liked to not immediately kill this exit, but... I mean, I guess we'll take the storeroom. It does get us a key. It gets us some gems. It is our upgraded room. I wonder if you can upgrade it again. Okay, this time we clearly take Den, right? Very cool. I don't think the Den has anything relevant in it apart from items. A gem. It's the clock room. The super sus clock room. Okay. Oh, the billiard room! Cool! We got a note about the billiard room. It was like, I'm really glad that the billiard puzzle that you've got in there doesn't rely on you knowing the rules of dice. Darts. Okay. I guess we'll YOLO it. Fuck. I don't want to YOLO it. I don't know what the game is asking of me here. But it's probably choose a number and then hang on. What? 19 gives us 7 and 5. If we do anything else, it resets to 19. I wish I could remember what the note said. I assume it needs to be like 19 minus something times something divided by something equals something. I don't know. This room is very confusing. I can't remember what the note said. It just said, I'm really glad that you don't need to know the rules of darts to play the billiard game. However, I appreciate this money. No journal. Well, no. It says, oh, you should totally keep your own journal, writing stuff down. Now, I was screenshotting stuff, but I don't know if I screenshotted that. I should have. I really should have screenshotted that. No, I didn't. Fuck! Fuck! You want to play games, not learn how to write. Yeah! Which is where the screenshotting strat comes in. I'm just going to play with it a little bit. It's probably a code, right? It's based on... Thing is... I guess what I don't get is what the blue means. Now, we're not going to brute force this puzzle. I just want an inkling of it. $19, $12, 19, 12. Is there a 19 on this board? There's a 15, a 13, an 8, a 5. What are you? Are you a 12? Can't really see. I think you are a 12. But then where does the 19 come into it? I think I need to find that note again. I think I need to find the note again. Okay. At least we got some money out the room. We do have money. We could buy food. But I think I'd rather have the puzzle. Even if it is like the easiest puzzle of all time. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Could be true. Nothing. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This one doesn't say anything. I guess the puzzles get harder based on the rank at which you place them. That's pretty cool. There's always at least one box which displays true statements. There's always at least one box which displays false statements. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If that's true, but he's not displaying anything. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That means it has to be the one that's not displaying anything, right? Because he's not... I don't know if that counts as telling the truth. I don't know if I don't know if no display means telling the truth. If we assume these two are lying, yeah, let's assume they're both lying and that this guy is telling the truth by not saying anything. Thing is, there will always be at least one box which only displays true statements. Okay. So there doesn't have to be one that is displaying a true statement. It's just if it's displaying something. So he could very easily be the true box. No! But that means both of these were the true box. Which means... How could I have possibly known? How could I have possibly known? Unless the box without anything written on it, maybe you're supposed to just ignore it. Which would mean that the gems were in this one. Whatever. Well played game, I guess. Items for sale, huh? It will be a dead end. But then we can go up from the entrance hall. And we've got quite a bit of cash. Sale! Day 20 and 21. Cool. Okay, red notices always lie. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That is a lie. I don't think that does say Sinclair. I think it says, like, snitching or something. Without. What do you mean? What the hell do you mean? I don't know. We can buy a salt shaker, a compass, shovel, sledgehammer. The only thing that I know has a use is the shovel. So let's buy the sledgehammer because it's the most expensive. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. I've never seen a locked trunk. Oh well. Maybe we'll see one. We've almost soft locked ourselves again. Which means we have to go corridor. I wish I could remember where that note was. Okay, we should probably take security. Maybe we get different notes this time. The same notes. Okay, cool. I really feel like it begins with an S and then it ends with like Dio. Okay. I would like to set the offline mode to be unlocked. And the security level be low. Oh, you might want it to be high if you've turned the power off. Because then there's less likely to be regular locked doors. Looks like ing to you. Hang on. Oh yeah, I could see that. Could I see that? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think it is all in caps. Swimming? I'm going to try swimming. Ah, whatever. We certainly can all agree it's S something. And if it's monospaced, we could probably infer how many letters it is. But I don't think it is monospaced. But I can make out, like, there's definitely 3 letters at the end, and I think it is ing. It does look like it might be an M. I don't know. There's probably another clue somewhere else. I find it hard to believe that you have to... that's the way you solve it. Let's try and work our way back a bit. Weight room. Lose half your steps. I mean, it's a pretty good room, though. But let's go with pantry. Get some gold. And some steps. That's that 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges thing. This is going to lead into the chapel. No, wait. This is... every option soft locks us, so I think... well, chapel doesn't soft lock us. Are they still the same? Yeah. Yeah. Good. You may draw new plans while drafting in this room. Or the hall. I guess we go with... well, that costs a gem. Let's just go with the regular hall. This lets us fill out all this space. And this is interesting. Not really sure what the purpose of this staff notice is, but I'm going to screenshot it. It's just saying you're not allowed to use the West Wing rooms because of a period of mourning or whatever. And I think here we definitely go closet. Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use dye to roll new floor plans. That's cool and all, but I was promised 2 items in this room. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Longer distances, huh? Longer distances. What does that mean? Let's go secret. Well, I don't want to spend a gem. Let's just go spare room. Spread gems in each green room will just come out as a wash. 3 keys would be pretty sick. 10 steps would soft lockers. The garage will soft lockers as well, but it would get us 3 keys. I think we... Can I do this like every time? No, I only get to do it once. As much as I hate to do it, I think patio is the play. Oh, especially if we can go and buy a shovel. Then we can dig up this dirt. If we come back here. Where was our shop? It was... miles away. Legitimately miles away. Okay. I think here we have to go hallway. I'm not walking all the way back. It's too expensive. Hallway does have a note in it. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, I took that as being true when I first read it. But it's red, which means it's a lie. So they're less likely to be locked. Cool. I mean, breaker box plus security seems like a really good combo. It mean we'd have to go back. But we could power down the doors. Which would then unlock them all. All the card key doors. We'll wait. How much will we have to spend to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. And then just hope we never want to come back to this room because it's pretty pricey to get to. Keycard entry system is off. I don't know what these vac indicators are. We need to learn more about that. And let's power up the garage just in case. And I don't think we want to fuck with any of these. Sure. Right, long ass walk back. Bit of a pisser. Oh, look, our running shoes made it not cost anything for that room. Right. Dark room, bedroom. I mean, we go bedroom. Because we might want to backtrack as well. So, having the bedroom helps, I think. Just a little bit. This just has the photo. And the photo of the lady. Is that a trunk? No. I wish it was, because we've got our sledgehammer, right? Which is currently serving no purpose. I guess here we go, Nook. Get a key. Nice. And then we have to be able to turn left. Otherwise, we're soft locked again. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Oh, that's cool. But we have to go dining room. Or redraw, I guess, but dining room's pretty safe. And then this is a dead end no matter what. I kind of want to see what the dark room's all about. But I don't want to go all the way back to the breaker room. I think we probably should go back to the breaker room. It's just going to cost so many steps. It's going to cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then getting back is going to cost us another 11. It cost us nearly all of our steps. Poop. Maybe we can do another breaker room? Less likely to find items lying around in your house. Yes, you really don't want to pick red rooms. I guess we'll go boudoir. This is the one that had the safe, but no actual intel. And it's not where we read that one note. Oh look, there's the safe. But we do not know the code. That's fine. Right. We probably want to try and explore this entire rank if we can. We're going to have to re-roll it, otherwise we're soft-locked. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. That's interesting, but we have to do observatory. Oh, good, it stayed, Do the stars stay between runs? I guess they do. Cool. We got, the twins. Pair of chests in the entrance hall. I mean, the entrance hall is... seven away. But we restore some in the bedroom. Let's go back. Because even if they're locked chests, we've got the, sledgehammer, right? Yeah! 2 die and some cash. Food? You know what? 3 gems is pretty good. We are running a bit low on steps. Interesting. We have to do drawing room. Which is a shame, because I would have liked those steps. This drawing room is so weird. I don't know why they're like measuring the pace of everyone in their photos. It feels like a clue. But I don't know what it'd be the clue to, so let's not worry about it. 2 reds and a dead end. But we get to redraw for free, right? Great Hall, 7 locked doors. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's do this one. I want to see what a locker room, a sauna, and a pump room do. Plus, there might be something in here. There isn't, but whatever. We want to go back a bit. Control water flow throughout the estate. Yeah? Okay. I'll be honest, I don't really know what that's doing for us. Is there a note in here? Pump control panel, water source selection. Pump room schematic. Four pumps. I've got no idea what I'm doing. So I probably want to drain the pool if I can. We're just gonna do a coat check here. Okay, water source selection. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the pool is number 4. So this should take stuff out of 4. And put it into here. Or there. Whatever. Right. We want to drain the pool. Drain the pool. And probably give some to the kitchen. Kitchen is what? 4. So pump 3 controls that. So I guess kitchen 3. He's learning. Okay. Let's do the old switcheroo. Then we've got this reserve, which we can't actually access, it looks like. Which is interesting. Oh, it's probably reservoir, right? Now that I think about it. You like learning? Yeah, me too, man. Shit, what have I done? I filled up the pool. Ah, there is no god. Put that all back. I needed to flip the switch. This one. Yeah. What? But that should have... Six has to go into tank 1. Okay. So then... Fine. Does tank 1 have access to the greenhouse? 5. Yeah. Yeah, it is down to pump for sure. I want to drain the pool even further. Oh, I need to switch it. Thing is, the reservoir's full. Did I hear about the PoE 2 speed changes? No? Hey look, there's a chest! Yes! Hey! The key to the secret garden! Secret garden, secret garden. Very cool. We don't know how to get there though, so we probably won't get to utilize it. I actually can't empty the pool. No, wait, I can. I just need to transfer some stuff to pump 2, tank 2, right? Which uses pump 3 from 4. Yeah. We do have a storage. I'm not sure how you put stuff in it though. I don't see it being connected to any of our pumps that we have access to. But it's okay, we can... I forgot we had tank 4. sitting there. Because then... Look, I'll be honest, I thought I could... Does that help? We can put tank 2 into 1 or 2. Or 4. One and 2 are full. Or we can put... Okay, so we need to take 1 out of 6, which means we need to take something from tank 1 and put it into... 4, right? And to put it in 4, we use pump 3. This is a pain in the ass. Basically, I want tank 2 to be full and tank 1 to be full. And the way I would do that is I would use 1 or 2 to transfer between them. But 1 and 2 are already full. And I don't really want to empty out of them. But I guess I can take... Is tank 2 full? No. I can take from tank... I don't know. I can take from reservoir. Which we then put into tank 2. Using pump 2. As long as it's set correctly, which it's not. So we do that. That takes some stuff out the reservoir. Yeah, I think we are close. Then... we flip it. And we do pump... like that. What? Shouldn't that be giving it to number 2? Oh, there we go. And then we can finally empty the pool. Yes! Which gets us money. Which I guess is fine. I was hoping it'd get us more than that. What were the other options to put it into? Nothing that we've got, right? Nothing that we've got unlocked. Yeah. But we should fill up the kitchen just in case. Because it starts empty, so we probably want to fill it. And kitchen is 4? Is that right? Yeah, kitchen is 4. Which takes it from tank 2. We're a bit low on steps. And I think we should see if we can drop something off in here. Plus there might be a clue. What can we check? Probably the secret garden key. I feel like we're not going to find the secret garden. I feel like we're not going to find it, so that's fine. Was this notice always on the pool? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the rooms. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Okay, that's funny. It's also useful. I mean, I think we knew that, but unless otherwise stated is interesting. Right. I think we have to go locker room. It spreads keys throughout the house. Did I never put the thingy room down? I didn't. Poop. This locker is locked. So you can go back, collect keys from around the house, and then unlock a bunch of lockers, I guess. It's a shame I didn't have the meeting room or whatever it's called. But that's fine, I suppose. We're quite close to the exit. We haven't pulled any levers. Fuck! Okay, we're not soft locked yet. And we're not out of moves yet. But we're getting hella close. Please don't be locked. Fuck! We're soft locked. I need to store more keys. Fine. We'll call it a day. We're in the prosaic villa. Last time we were in the west room. I wonder how we know. I wonder how we know. Because it said, like, if you're in the west wing or whatever, you're less likely to find closed doors and stuff. So, I wonder how you'd know what type of villa you're in. Okay. Let's do what we always do. Start off going left. I think hallway's a pretty safe bet. See this note? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. At first I thought that meant like the left-hand side of the chamber, left-hand side of the grid, but it doesn't. it's like each time you enter the house, sometimes you're in the west wing setup. Sometimes you're in like a different setup. It's kind of like a biome if you think of it that way. But we don't know which biome we're in. You see that one? We were in the prosaic villa. That one we were in an east-facing cottage. That one we were in a west-facing villa. West wing favoured. East wing favoured. But I don't know how we know what our current one is. Maybe we just don't know. Or maybe we can find out. Maybe there's a room where you find out. Or something. Anyway, let's get this corner piece. Billiard room, huh? My one true foe. Go on then. We do get gold in here, eh? Well, we did last time. I guess we don't this time. Is this the same setup as before? 15, 13. Does this behave the same way as before? No, it's different. Hello, Eves. What's the premise of the game? The premise is that your great uncle died and left you all of his stuff, but only on the condition that you can find room 46 in his manor, which is a manor that only has 45 rooms. So, each day we come into the manor, we start in the entryway, the entrance hall, and then each time you go into a new room, you have to pick from one of 3 rooms that it's going to be. And that kind of defines your exploration. And then you've got different room types that have different things. So you've got like puzzle rooms, you've got shops, you've got a bunch of other stuff. You've got like room types that buff other rooms. So if you get if you get a nursery, then every time you drop a bedroom, you get a buff. And then you see that we've got 48 steps. Those steps are how many times we can enter a room. So like each time we go from room to room, we lose a step. And we've got 50 days, or 50 steps rather, to, I assume, get into this antechamber. That's my assumption. Which means making a path that gets you up there, which you would think is easy, but considering you only have a random selection of rooms to choose from each time you're placing a room, you can't guarantee that you're going to get a path that leads up there. Plus you have doors that are locked. You've got different types of lock. It's very interesting. And then you've got clues hidden all about. So like here, this is the billiards room, and I don't fully get it. There's this dartboard, right? And it starts off with one thing blue. And then if you click the blue thing, it makes 2 things. It makes 2 things. It makes 2 things. 8 plus 4 is 12. $19 minus 14 is 5. $13 minus 2 is 11. Three times 3 is 9. $10 minus 4 is 6. But 10 minus 4 is 6. We don't know what the colours represent. $15. 8 plus 4 is 12. 19 minus 14 is 5. 13 minus 2 is 11. 3 times 3. It could be divided by, but I think it's 3 times 3, because then I hit 9, right? And then 10 minus 4 is 6. Oh, this stayed highlighted. I wonder what order you're supposed to do those in. That's what the thing was showing us. You do plus, minus, times, divide. So yeah, it's 18. Although I don't appreciate you giving me the answer, Eves. You know how I feel about that kind of thing. But yes, I agree, it is 18. Hey, we got 2 keys. Nice. So I guess it really doesn't have anything to do with the billiards table at all. Use the quadratic formula. Yeah. I think we should... Well, I was going to say I think we should keep exploring the ground floor. Or rank 1 rooms, but ground floor makes more sense, in my opinion, even though it's not technically floors. I really want to get all of the first floor rooms. Or the first rank rooms. But it'd mean wasting 2 movement. But I'm going to do it. An early breaker box might be okay, but we don't know what we'd want to break. And it is a dead end. I want to keep our options open, so let's go parlor, even though storeroom is pretty good. Plus I can redeem myself on this puzzle. This box is the black box, so he's a liar. This box is the blue box, so he's a liar. Which means he has to be telling the truth. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Nice. Thanks, black box. Awesome. Rank 1 puzzles are so easy. So once you start getting into rank 2 that it's like, ugh. I'd love to see a rank 8 puzzle. I feel like all of these kind of suck. We don't have any money. I was going to try and generate a shop. Let's just get a bedroom. It gets us 10 movement, right? As long as the cap isn't 50, it's not good. That's the note about the billiard room, but it turns out we don't need it. Nice. I don't think there's anything else in the bedroom. Yeah. Okay, so we intentionally dead-ended that, but it kind of made up for my backtracking. Sort of. Sinclair, did I try that as a code? No, I didn't. I didn't actually try it when we had the room. I should have. The red rooms are always bad. I guess we'll go courtyard even though it costs a gem. Is that a free sledgehammer? Yes! I would have preferred a free shovel, but sledgehammer's pretty good. We're kind of locking ourselves off from the right-hand side of the grid. Whenever you draft a bedroom, get 5 movement. That is nice. But I think we just want to stockpile keys, right? I know it's only 1 key, but it saves us movement. Can I bust the door behind me? No, it only... Hang on. Let's choose Nook. It does that if you place... If you place an exit where there's no exit in the adjoining room. It'd be pretty cool if you could, but tell you what, it might be worth exploring outside with this hammer. Let's burn a bit of movement. We're right at the start of the day, so who cares, right? You don't have to go into the house. There's stuff outside. Is that the secret garden? Don't know. I'm guessing that's the fountain. Which we could have increased water pressure to. Or we could have drained it. When we had that pump room. But then down here, I was exploring this right at the start of the game. I was like, I'm not going in the house. So I was exploring outside. Before I knew any of the mechanics. I'm not sure what this is for, but it looks like it's for something, right? It's got tubes going into it. And then this. I thought maybe we could smash that. Or something in here. Maybe we can do... I thought that was gold. Maybe we can do something in here. We are wasting quite a few steps doing this. No. So I'm not sure what we do with these, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. We do know that if we ever get the pump room again, we should fully power up the fountain and then come back outside, I think. Or drain the fountain and come back outside. I'm not sure which. What was on the wall in the tunnel? Luckily, this isn't actually costing us any movement because we're not technically going into any rooms. Looked like a hose. Oh, the torch. The torches. I don't see anything that looks like a hose. Or was it like outside? No, I don't see anything hose-esque in the tunnel. So I'm assuming this stuff outside is like super secrets. This is the crypt, the 50th room. Yeah, maybe. We have to go left now. After saying I didn't want to soft lockers, I've super soft locked us if this billiard room isn't good, or the exit from the billiard room isn't good. I really would love an observatory, but we can't do it. We have to do West Wing Hall. That's that same note. Just talking about the West Wing. I guess we do corridor. There's no point in having the kitchen. We don't have any money. The rooms are raising in rank, though. Kind of quickly. Wow, it really wants to soft lock us, eh? I guess chapel. We don't have any money to lose. And then I don't want to go any deeper. If we do security, we can try the password. Has anything changed? No, the truth and the lies are still the same. I just don't think it can say Sinclair. It looks like... It looks like it's SM. But that might just be the scribbles. That might just be the scribbles. Like smiling. I think smiling is not enough letters. Stranded. Yeah, I think that is too many letters. Okay, keycard system. Let's set the security level to be low. Let's set the offline mode to be unlocked. There's one key that we've left somewhere. No way. Just tilt the paper and the ink shows in the light, yeah. 1 key and 5 coins that we've left somewhere. Damn it. I think it's like smiling. Damn it. There has to be another clue somewhere. I'm curious where we left that key in those. Did I never pick up the key from the nook? I feel like I never looted anything from the nook. Well, I'm not going back now. Okay, all of these are trash for us. So I guess we'll take the gem. Ah! We got the key card! That changes everything when it comes to my decisions regarding the security room. I would like the security level to be high. Because now we know we can go through them, and it'll hopefully reduce the risk of other types of doors showing up that we can't get through. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Yeah, but it's a really good room. We could go breaker box and then just go north from the chapel. What would we even do with the breaker box? We don't need to power down the doors anymore. We don't know what those green and red lights are for. We could power up the garage. We don't really have a garage, but we could maybe get one. I think we just go bedroom. Bedroom's alright. Pantry, closet, spare room. I mean, the closet's pretty good. It is another dead end. We've got a gem and a reroll die, so that's quite useful. Arguably. Now we just have to make sure we don't dead end ourselves. Let's go dining room, because dining room in rank 5 is probably okay. It makes it still worthwhile to come back to if you reach rank 8. Speaking of which, maybe we should just rush to rank 8. Fuck me, I guess. Let's take the observatory. Then we'll have what? 3 stars. 3 stars is pretty good. Maybe. What do you get for 3 stars? Plus 3 steps. You know what? Fine. I'm not going to complain about plus 3 steps. Nice. That's our last key. We can get the secret garden key. We can get it back. I think we just go pantry. We don't have any money. Taking that coat check room would have soft locked us. We got a banana. So banana is worth 3. So banana is 15. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what learning the answer to that would actually do for us. There's probably a puzzle related to it somewhere. Fuck! We don't have any keys! Fuck! I've soft-locked us again. Unless... Unless we can get a key in here. Storeroom. Oh, praise the Lord. Plus, I appreciate those gems. Not quite soft-locked yet. Then we go drawing room. We need to add more branches. I mean, the drawing room is just kind of confusing. But that's fine. Let's go to the right. Ooh, the pool. The pool's pretty good for getting money if you get the pump room, right? I'm still working on the perfect way to soft lock myself. Oh, it's already drained. It came pre-drained. Awesome. I am kind of working on the way to soft lock myself. You're not wrong. But at least we've got the key card here. Sauna, tomorrow you will start with an extra 20. Thing is, we've never actually run out of footsteps, right? It's always just me soft locking us. If we do that, then we have to get a non-soft lock from the drawing room, or take a really long trip around, which would probably soft lock us. So I think we just go kitchen. We do have some money to buy food. Is there anything else in here, though? No. Cool. Let's get a club sandwich, I guess. +5 for every red room in your house. How many red rooms do we have? 1. I think we get a club sandwich. It's pricey, but I want the movement. Don't be locked. Drawing room, please don't be locked. Okay. Items for sale. Let's redraw. Oh, fuck. You know what? +3 keys in the garage. Now you can kill power to the garage using the breaker room. I'm not sure why you would, though. What is this? Interesting. I'm not sure why you'd want to kill power to this room. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Third time. That's another note from Babbage. Why is third time underlined? Maybe she's just doing it to emphasize a point, but I feel like it's a clue. Why would you want to power it down? Or maybe power it up so that you can get outside? Yeah, maybe. If we get the opportunity to put a breaker box up, I think we're going to. So we'll check out this other exit from the pool to see if it comes up as an option. It did. Okay, let's turn off the gymnasium and the dark room and turn on the garage. Well, let's just turn off the gymnasium. And we don't know what VAC indicators are. Good job we got those extra steps. We're going to get even more extra steps, though, once we reach the 8th floor. Because then we can go back to the dining room and get, like, plus 20. Which will be worth it. Cool. The West Path. Secrets? Interesting. We'll do the kitchen door once. Well, no, we probably should have done the kitchen door first. Then we could have got the dining room on the way back. Poop. What does the West Path do for us? Is it just a shortcut back to the beginning? So that we don't have to walk all the way back to the entrance? If so, that's pretty useful. Oh, do you reckon that'll be permanently unlocked now? The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Well, that answers that question. Nice! I doubt the garage is always going to stay there, but nice regardless, I suppose. What's this? Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Trading post. Oh, so can we now permanently do this at the start of each day? It's like a permanent, at the start of each day we can choose like a buff. Oh, that's awesome. I think we redraw. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Toolshed, 2 special items. Shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. I mean, it's got to be Toolshed or Shrine. I don't really want to make an offering, so let's just get 2 special items. Metal detector, greater chance of finding keys and cash. That's exactly what I want. And then, what's our second item? Lockpicks! We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Yes! Oh, praise the Lord! That's pretty cool. So every day at the start of the day, we need to make sure we come over here and set up that room. Praise the Lord. Well, no. No. So I'm guessing later we can open that as well from the other side, maybe. Maybe not, though. That looks like it's just leaving, right? That garage was totally worth our time. Amazing. We are still at risk of soft locking ourselves. But it's a much smaller risk now. We have to go spare room. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Let's go back. I guess I could power down the garage now. We're going to the dining room to get our meal. It's a bit pricey, but I think it pays off. Plus additional 10 if you have a trophy room. Nice. Hey, this is a pretty good run. Sort of. Let's turn off the garage. Turn on the gymnasium. Oh, 'cause you're watching. Yeah, maybe. We don't know what the vac indicators are. I don't know what VAC could even stand for. We'll find out. No dead ends. No dead ends. No dead ends. Lockpick kit. Let's go. Dark room. Yes. Ventilation, air conditioning. No. Am I really going to walk back to turn the power back on in the dark room? I definitely am. It's pricey, but... Please don't just go out again. Nice. Right, there's got to be a secret in here. Who the hell is that guy? I feel like it's not our uncle. Great uncle. Enhance. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of his rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Interesting. Did you know you can take notes in Steam Overlay? No. That's pretty cool. But I feel like print screen is good enough. Can you really? How'd you open Steam Overlay again? Shift tab. Notes. Oh yeah, there is a notes section. Cool. That's pretty neat. Maybe we will end up using that. It's Miss Babbage. Yeah, maybe. I think that's Miss Babbage. It's not his wife, I think. She's not wearing the necklace. She's sat at that computer. Screenshot everything. Interesting. That's just a low poly version of the same pic. There's got to be a clue in here, right? There has to be a clue. Professor Plum in the kitchen with a candlestick. Yeah. That's our uncle for sure. Taking selfies. There has to be a clue in here. Otherwise, why did I bother to put the power back on? Shh, do you reckon that could be the password? Sinkerco. Do you reckon Sinkerco is the password? I reckon it is. I don't think we're going all the way back to security to check that theory, but... Fuck, we can't get in. I want to get into the antechamber, damn it. That was on the safe. Yeah, it was on the safe. I guess pump room? Drain the fountain? And then go back outside? We're kind of locked. Hang on, let's... Before we worry about the pump room too much... We need a way to open the antechamber. Which you do with levers, I think. T. T, T, T. So this is interesting, right? This picture changes each time based on what room you're in. It's showing our room that we're in with a T. The only other time I've seen this, we were down in this room and it was an E. So maybe it spells out a message if you manage to see this picture in all the rooms. T and E. Maybe. Although I might be overthinking it. items for sale doesn't have... They're all soft locks. Just give me the bunk beds. I've never been in this room. Maybe there's a clue. Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Nice! He spelled writing like you do. Okay, this is cool, but I don't think it gives us any clues. But it is cool. Two bananas. We are officially soft locked. Which means we might as well go back to security and check out my idea for a password. My thinking is that, well, we should do this as well. We should drain the fountain, which we can just mostly dump into the pool. 1 to 6. 1 to 6, we just use tank 1 as a... Tank 1 is already full. Okay, fine. So we fill 6 from tank 1. Oops. Then... Oh look, you can drain the aquarium. Tank 1... Yeah, is pump 2. Is it tank 1 that I want? Yeah. Wait till the zombie comes to the gate and it says Resident Evil. Yeah. Really need a way to open this stupid antechamber. So there's no way to fully drain the reservoir, eh? Because we've filled up both of these. Unless we could figure out how you fill storage. But we don't know how to fill storage. You can't even power these pumps. There's probably something else you have to do to deal with that guy. But now the fountain is empty. That's good. So we go back, we check out that password, which was... I can't remember. It was on his selfie. It was like something corporation. Something co. Sicknat core. Look. I feel like that might be a misspelling. So I'm gonna verify. Sincaco. With a space and a lowercase o. I think that is the password for sure. Because you can do uppercase and lowercase, and I think you can do spaces. Sincaco. Sincaco. Oh, and maybe then you can open the antechamber. Okay. Maybe you can use the computer to open the antechamber? That'd be pretty sick. Fuck. Just wasted a room. 2 rooms, I guess. We need to go to security and we need to go to the garage. Let's go to security first. I want to believe. But it'd be the perfect password. Poop, man. Fine. You win this round. Let's go check the fountain. I really thought that was going to be it. Ah! I'm a genius. Please don't run out of steps. Although it wouldn't matter if we did, actually, because the water levels stay the same. I guess it would. This key does not fit. Okay. Fair enough. We need to find a special key. Fine. As long as we don't change the water levels anymore, that should always be open. And I'm not sure why we'd change the water levels to anything else. I guess draining the aquarium might do something. Let's call it a day. That was a pretty good day. It was a respectable villa. Okay. Cool. Yeah, look, it's still open. Kind of BS that it costs us a step to come out here, but I'll allow it. Rich people have too much time to build houses like this and fill with puzzles. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, what do we want? Items for trade. We don't really have any money. I guess later we might. Rooms in your house would be more likely to contain dig spots. We'd need a... shovel. And then special floor plans cost steps instead of gems. That seems pretty good because it means you don't need to worry about getting frickin' gems anymore, right? Because the only thing gems are used for is that. Ever tried a real escape room? Nah. I think it'd be pretty cool, but I've never done it. I think we'll take hovel. It'll encourage me to take more special floor plans. Oh, plus it's got a note. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you your services as a groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed. Your final wages will be settled promptly on completion of these instructions. And Babbage. What a hoe. Then again, maybe he was shit at his job. We don't know. Let's turn this. Ah! So I guess there's 4 of those we need to turn? Cool. Very cool. It might cost us movement, but I want to check. What's up here now that we don't have the garage there anymore? It's probably just a blank wall, but I want to see. Oh, we can't get over there. Okay. Fair enough. So to get a special room, it costs us, what, 6 steps? That's pretty pricey, but a special room is probably worth it every time. Okay, we go. We don't need gems anymore. Damn it. I guess we could just take the den anyway. The parlor just gives us gems as a reward. Den opens up more options. We could have taken Nook for a key, but... I think this opens up more stuff. And then parlor just gives us gems. We don't care. We're never going to enter this room again, hopefully. So let's get some money. And some food. Okay, an apple is worth 2. I wonder if bananas are always worth 3. Because if they are, then... oranges have to be worth 5. I don't know what that tells us. Except that oranges have to be worth 5. But sure. Billiard room gives us keys, right? I like the puzzle anyway. So we'll do billiard room. $14. 5 plus 3 plus 2. 10. 18 minus 10 minus 6. 2. 18. No. 15 minus 10 times 3. 7 minus 3 times 3. 12, right? Yes! We got the key card. It's mostly useful on the later floors, but still. And I think we want to try and get as many rooms as possible. We still don't know how you open the antechamber. We reached it last time, but we didn't open it. 3 extra steps if we want a kitchen. I don't think we do want a kitchen yet. I think we go Nook. Get a key. Keys are so important. Okay, let's do the other side of the entrance hall now. Take a hallway. That's an easy choice. I guess we go walk-in closet. Spend 3 steps for 2 items. Seems like a good deal. Plus we've never been in here. There might be a note. Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Hey, that's pretty good. Maybe. Two gems, which are useless. A photo of that lady. And a muffin worth 10 steps. You know what? That was okay. The sleep mask might come in handy. Like, now that steps are also our currency for special rooms. That's pretty good. Items for sale. Maybe we can get a shovel. I think a shovel costs 6, actually. Also, without. Without. I feel like when you look at this at an angle, it is easier to read, you know? Maybe. No, maybe not. Snitching. There's an E. Maybe there's an E. Maybe it's part of the scribbles. With a bath, you won't need Batman. Yeah. Without. I feel like this is a clue to the password, right? They've put this up, and that's why they've crossed out the password. So you have to guess the clue instead. They really half-assed the face on that bat. They like really half-assed the face on that bat. Without. Bob Ross would love the trees. Well, yeah, that's certainly true. I really feel like it ends in ing. I'm pretty damn certain it ends in ing. And it looks like an E in the middle, but I don't think it is an E. Because the E goes way below the I. So it's probably a... I don't know. Without. It's a bath. A bath without a bat is a H. That doesn't help. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Ooh, it's selling different stuff. Let's get a magnifying glass. We've never had one. And we can afford it. Inspect documents more closely. Swan song. Swan song. Cool, we know the terminal password. Yes, God knows what that does for us, but... Why do we care about H? A, B, C, D... E, F, G, H. It's the letter of the room. If the entrance hall doesn't have a letter, right? Remember when I was saying that this was an E? Assume the entrance room does not have a letter. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Now, I'll grant you, I don't really know what that does for us, and I can't remember what the letter was up here. I think it was a... I want to say it was a T that was like here, which doesn't make a lot of sense. But... okay, it's telling us the letter of the room. The letter of this room is H. But maybe I'm right that it is spelling something out. Maybe it's not just alphabetical. Maybe it's coincidence that you can go E, F, G, H. Maybe it's a coincidence. I really should be writing down what these fucking room letters are. Okay. Let's worry about that later. I don't think we had any other documents we want to inspect down here. I guess we'd kind of want to inspect the pantry one because it makes no sense. Gonna be a nightmare later? Yeah. There's no way I'm gonna be able to remember it. But if we can get a bunch of them that are near each other so that we can get a word, then it'll be less of a nightmare. Because we can remember the word instead of just the letters. These all suck. I'm going observatory because I like leveling up these stars, and I'm not sure what the fourth one is. +1 gem? We don't even need gems today. I'll take it, but I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. Now we have to hope we haven't soft locked ourselves. So I wonder if based on where you place this, I wonder if the pictures change, the with without. In fact, I think I screenshotted it last time. Was it a bathtub and a bat last time? Yes, it was. That kind of throws my theory off. Kind of throws my theory off. But then, look at this, right? What was the password? It was Songbird. No, it was Swan Song. It was Swan Song. And I really should have written it down somewhere. But it was Swan Song. We found this, right? On, like, our first run. And look, it's got a letter A carved into it. But it also had this. Which is interesting. Swan Song. So now we need to get the security room. Or I guess any room with a terminal. It doesn't have to be the security one. I think the office has a terminal as well. Right, we need to not soft lock ourselves here. Good. Let's go corridor. Bedroom, we get extra steps, right? Yeah. All hail the sleeping mask. And we got a key. And I bet we can look at this with the magnifying glass and maybe there's a secret. I mean, maybe there isn't a secret, but there could have been. There could have been a secret, and that's what matters. Fine. Spare room for sure. Which has nothing in it. Now we have to be able to turn to the right. So we go courtyard. Shame we couldn't afford that shovel. Am I really willing to spend a key on a trunk? Yeah. 2 die and some coins. That's actually pretty good. Plus, we have this key card. Last time we came into this room, I think there was a sledgehammer on the floor, but I guess it's random. I'd have really loved that garage, but we have to go kitchen or west wing, and we're obviously going west wing. I'm not sure what secret I'm expecting to find in here. I guess nothing. Yeah. But you just know there's going to be secrets in those photo rooms if we can get there. We got to go drawing room. Now, I don't think any of these drawings you can actually inspect as a document for magnifying glassing them. That's fine, though. This room's pretty much just so that you can re-roll your room choices, I think. I mean, getting the secret garden key... No, we need the well key, right? We need the well key. I don't think the secret garden key is the well key. Let's redraw. Fuck you, game. Did you just give me 2 of the same thing? Give me the closet, then. I'll take a key and another die. That's pretty good. Chapel's nice. Are we ever going to return back this way? Probably not. Chapel's pretty good if you assume you're never going to walk back through it. Well, maybe we will, actually. But maybe we just don't care about our coins. Ooh, laboratory. Experimental house features. I mean, that's good and all. It cost us 3 steps. Thing is, the dining room is really good. Those 20 extra steps are so useful. But experimental house features. I have to see it. Oh, plus it's got a terminal. Maybe. I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. I don't think there's any secrets in here. Yeah. Experimental features, huh? Heating and cooling curves. Water melting points. Test at atmospheric pressure. I see that writing. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected. I'll be honest, I don't know what this is telling us. But I'm pretty stoked to learn. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. What? Okay. Sweet, sweet periodic table. It's giving us this for a reason. I don't know what the reason is, but... there will be one, right? Or maybe it's just 'cause it's a lab. Maybe it's world building. Just a bunch of shit. Okay. Okay. That painting, you see it sometimes in rooms. What are you linked to? That. Why are you linked to that? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Ah! Interesting. Why? Oh my god, it's a code. God knows what the code is, but we know that H is 3. I don't really know my periodic table for the most part. Could go 1 to 12. Oh, to find a message! That's a really good idea. PU S push 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 3. Push 3. And then a U. Also, spoiler alert, Wombles, but that is a good call. Push 3 was 7. Up. Push 3 up. Is that an L? Thought you need these and then the other poster. Yeah, but if you use the magnifying glass, it's you can kind of see them. I think that's an L. I guess I could look at the other poster. Push 3 up. Where is the other poster? Oh, it's an F. You know what? Let's just make our life a bit easier. So yeah, push 3 up, after, and then an N, after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9? Oh. Suddenly it all makes sense. I guess there's no power to this room? I don't remember seeing the laboratory on the power list. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is a lie, because it's on red paper. Maybe it's not effective immediately. Maybe it took them a few weeks. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah, okay. Thanks, game. So I guess we do the computer. We know the password now. Experiment setup. In the lab, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from A and an effect from B. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. What does that mean? Will it blend? Yeah. It says... Does that mean start with 1 gold? Every day? Because that seems like the obvious choice for the benefit. And the cause... We never spend gems drafting a room, sadly. I guess when you... Well, I don't really want to lose 5 steps when I draft a red room. I guess we could try and draft hallways from hallways. Yeah. Try and make hallways from hallways. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment's been performed. Okay. Terminal password is Swan Song. Yes! Glossary of terms. Okay. This is nice. You don't get to learn this information until you guess the password. Okay, allowances, a set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Cool. Bedroom, yeah. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days. Ah, but you have to offer gold. So violet is bedrooms, orange is hallways, green is green, yellow is shops, red is red, and blue is default. Workshop, yeah, that's right, you can combine items. I forgot about that. Dead end, yeah. If a room ever has additional doorways, it's not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. That implies that you can do experiments to do with, like, dead ends, I guess. What the hell is a Dirigi block? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it's scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Are there any here that I care about? We know about experimentals. Exhaust is when you reach 0. Glossary of terms is where we are. Rooms draftable only from the door located outside of the house. Ah, okay, yeah. That's our outer room. Okay, cool. Electronic mail. Missions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail. It can only be done in the office. Okay. Data transfers are not available. Okay. Staff services. Punch in. Temporarily disabled. Everyone's been put on leave. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network except you. If you're reading this, know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Nice. Request schedule change. Disabled. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. They can take 1 or 3 days. Yeah, I'll place a special order. I would like a compass, because I've never seen one before. It'll take 1 to 2 days. Sure. Cool. Wait. I think there's one I didn't do, right? Remote access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals using RTA. Oh, but we haven't activated them yet. Okay. Office security shelter. Ooh. Cool. That's super useful. In many ways. Right. I guess next, we have to go back to the chapel and hope we don't hit a dead end. Security, I'll take it. Second terminal. Very cool. We haven't missed anything in our rooms. Good. The keycard system. We do have a keycard, right? Yeah. Good. Fuck. Let's set the security level to high. And we'll set offline mode to be unlocked. I don't think there's anything special we can do here. But it does mean now we can access the lab from here, which is pretty cool. Sort of. Nice. A bedroom would actually get us 15 steps. And we've only got 15 left. But a passageway is very hard to turn down. Because if we can draft another hallway from it, we get +1 to our allowance permanently, right? I did kind of want the dark room because there's probably secrets inside the lights. But we don't have the breaker room, and as soon as we go in there, it's going to die. So we need the breaker room as well to bring it back up. The pool... costs too much. Okay, I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping for a... another room. Let's go storeroom then. Get a key at least. I was kind of hoping for another corridor, so that we could permanently increase our allowance. Ooh. I never noticed this before. A bluebird. Cool. Might as well get these gems, even though we can't spend them on anything. We're really running low on steps. Fine. Give me the showroom. +1 to our allowance. But showroom wasn't a hallway. Whatever. Poop. I thought that run was going pretty well. At least we got the password. That's like a permanent boost. I don't think we got any other permanent boosts, but getting the password is pretty huge. We need to figure out how you open this antechamber. Yeah, we don't even get a stinking allowance until we sort that stuff. Let's go see what special room we can get. It costs us like 6 steps, but that's okay. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Doesn't the shelter have a computer in it? I think it does. It was on the list of computers. 2 special items, though. But we've already been to the tool shed. Let's check out the shelter. As much as I would like 2 special items, let's see what the shelter's all about. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. So people were living in here, hiding from the Red Guard, and they wanted this room to be taken out of the draft pool so it couldn't appear in the house to guarantee the Red Guard wouldn't find them. That's pretty cool, pretty clever. But they weren't up for it. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. It will remain open for 4 hours. What day is it? It's day 6. What day did we arrive? I can't remember what day we arrived, and I don't know if I screenshotted the note. I didn't. Fuck! We don't know what day we arrived. We also don't know what time it is. Okay. Radiation monitor. What's the goal of the game? To find the 46th room. Although you were here at the start of the game. The start of the stream. Which is when we were told the goal of the game. I guess maybe you weren't paying attention. But the goal of the game is to find the 46th room. Which means getting into the antechamber. Which means reaching the antechamber and finding out how to unlock it. Current USV levels. Pretty low. How do the blueprints tie into this? What do you mean? I don't think we can do anything from here, right? It's not Saturday, November the 7th, is it? I don't think yesterday it said... I don't think yesterday it said Friday, November the 6th. But maybe it did. I think it said Saturday yesterday. I would like a shovel in 1 or 2 days, sure. Is the time-locked vault even in here? Maybe not. Maybe it's somewhere else. Let's go back to the main hall. If we do end up getting a clue as to the date and time, we might have to come back here, which will be expensive. I don't think this is going to say today's date on it. No. We don't really know today's date. We know the time at least, but we don't know the date. How would we even find the date? Maybe the office, the emails? It'd say, oh, he's arriving on this day. We probably need to find the office. I guess we'll go corridor. I want to find some of those paintings that tell you the letter. Corridor 2. We do care about gems this time. So let's go parlor. Should be an easy puzzle because it's rank 1. At least I think that's how it works. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. You're lying. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. You're lying. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. You are probably telling the truth. Because gems are only ever in one chest, right? I don't know if that's true, but it might be. Certainly worked well for us using that logic anyway. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That's pretty good, but the billiard ballroom, we know we can do the puzzle and get an item, so we might as well do the billiard room. Besides, I like this. 13 minus 12. I meant to hit 1. Room crafting. Yeah, kind of. 3 times 5. 8 divided by 4. 20 minus 10 times 2 divided by 4. It's 5. Nice! 2 keys! Yes! Keys are like my surefire route to getting soft locked. Okay. These are all dead ends, no matter which we pick. 2 items in the closet can be really good. Let's risk it. I mean, the storeroom's pretty nice, but a key and a gem. We should have gone with the storeroom. I was hoping for the access card. Right, that's that side cut off then. Let's do the left. You know, it's tempting just to take the guest bedroom for the 10 steps. But we'll take the pantry. It gets us a few steps, right, from the banana. Oh, we don't have the magnifying glass anymore. No, I really liked the magnifying glass. It was awesome. We can probably afford something in the commissary. Our item might have shown up that we requested. They are different. With stairs, without stars, it's I. E-I something H, right? Eight. Eight. 8. E-I. That's probably G. H. T. What is this system? You start in the entrance hall. Anytime you go through a door, you have to choose one of 3 rooms to appear there. Which is, you get given 3 random rooms. And, you've got to try and get here. Whilst also unlocking the entrance that you arrive at, I guess. which we haven't figured out how to unlock the entrances you arrive at, but that's pretty much it. And then rooms can play off each other, so you get some rooms that buff other rooms. Some rooms won't spawn unless you have other rooms, like we have to put down the pool in order to get the water room. And that's pretty much it. And then, well, no, that's pretty much it for the most part. And hidden rooms and puzzles, yeah, exactly. I'd like to get that corner room. I want to fill every single room, which will be tricky, especially if we don't get a good draw here. We don't have any green rooms, right? No, so we might as well take Nook. And then hope that we get a corridor room here. Otherwise, we're kind of fucked. This is a dead end, so we probably do go with the guest bedroom here. We're never going to come back to this room. A gem. The billiard room note. I think that's it. Probably. Right, let's hope we don't soft lock ourselves with this last room choice. Also, we should see what's actually for sale. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. We can't afford any of it. It's a shame. Okay. Let's hope for a non-soft lock. Oh, thank God. Let's just take spare room. That freezes up here. And then we definitely take hallway here because it's just chapel but better. We've avoided the soft lock. Nice. I think we have to go courtyard even though it costs a gem. A shovel! Yes! Now we can dig up these. We got a key. An ordinary key, but whatever. Key's a key. And some coins. Yes! Nice. Need a room facing right. You know what? We'll take terrace. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Because we want green rooms now because we can dig up dirt. I mean, I don't think there's any dirt in this one, but conceptually we want to dig up dirt. Which means we want more green rooms. That's pretty cool. We did kind of kill this route, but that's okay. Hopefully. As long as this route doesn't do us dirty. Two gems for a passageway. Yeah, okay. Fine. I'm not happy about it, though. bedroom is nice, but we're never going to go back into this room. Probably. Den is fine. It gets us a gem. Yeah, we want gems. We do be wanting gems. We really need to find out what day we started on. Although I don't think I'd be walking back to the start. Back to that room. Although we can probably do it via a remote terminal, actually. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Ooh. Do the old green room combo. I mean, security room is pretty sick, though. We definitely don't take the lav. Then we have to go security because it also lets us... It's got good exits, and it lets us reconfigure the door lock system. We don't have a card this time, so that's vaguely important. Unless we can find the card. Okay, we've not missed anything, that's good. We need to change this to be low unlocked for now. Let's log into the network. Good old dial-up. It's kind of a fake dial-up, but that's okay. And we can access the shelter. Cool. We can't access email unless we get the office. I think the email is going to crack the code for us. As to the day that this all started on. And then we want to go this way. Ooh, a rumpus room. Let's do that. +8. Oh, we don't have a gem. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. Okay, we'll just have to not enter it that much. Plus maybe there's something in here. There isn't. We'll just have to not enter that room much. I'd rather lose money than steps. One day we'll figure out what these are for. They have to serve a purpose. I've got them all screenshotted. They must be for something. So tempting to do observatory, but we don't have a gem. You know, this room kind of offsets the gymnasium, so that's good if we have to retrace our steps this way. Wish we still had the magnifying glass. I bet there's some important intel on that necklace. Damn it, I can't afford the pool. And the other two are dead ends. Ah. Give us a storeroom then. There is no god. Good job we got that room to counteract backtracking. We're still okay. We're not too soft locked just yet. We finally got gems again. Dining room is probably something we want. Observatory's pretty sick, but I think it's more sick in the long term. Have we done boudoir? I don't know if we have, so let's check it out. We have. Poop. This is the one with the safe that we don't know the code to. And I bet with the magnifying glass you can get some intel from this. You can probably zoom in on the safe and it'll tell you like the default numbers or something. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Ooh, it didn't... Oh, we don't have the magnifying glass. There's definitely going to be a clue in one of these. Fuck. We're soft locked. No. Poop, man. Soft locked. You really need to either cut the power or get a card. That's fine. Day 7. Oh look, you can see the time from outside. So it starts at 9. Same old, same old. Give me the corridor. Always looking for that painting that has the room intel. What letter it is. You can't beat the billiard room. It's basically a free item. As long as you can do basic math. Three times 3. For the record, that was a misinput. That was not me thinking 3 times 3 was 12. And that was a misinput as well. times 4 divided by 10. Okay. $17 minus 15 times 20 divided by 10. Where are you, 4? Yes! Oh, membership card. Or key card. I couldn't have asked for a better item. I'm taking the chapel. Even though I would like keys, I think also having more door options to stop us soft locking ourselves is pretty important. Wonder if anything ever spawns in this room. Just give me the guest bedroom. Right, guest bedroom is the billiard ball. Is that a free compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Nice. Oh, that's really awesome. Do we go back? I think we go back to the entrance hall. Does this rotate? And if you do rotate, how do I make you rotate? There's nothing in here you can actually do, right? Unless it's on the back of one of these pews. Yeah, there's nothing you can do in this room, but it definitely rotates, for sure. Maybe you do it from another room. Anyway, we're going back. I'm still on the lookout for stuff telling me what the letter is for each room. I think we know the second to last row. Den is a obvious choice here. And then parlor, get some gems. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. He's lying. These two are telling the truth. No. These two are lying. He's lying, which means he's lying. Which means he's telling the truth. Which means it's in here. The perfect crime? I know. I'm pretty good. Items for sale. We don't have any money. We could closet. It goes against... No, it doesn't go against what I believe, because no matter what, we're stuck with that being the exit. So let's go closet. I'd rather have 2 items than 4 coins. What are you? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Nice. And I appreciate that gem. Right, we want this to be a good room with an exit going north, but that's more likely because we've got the compass. Fuck you, game. Fine, we'll take the storeroom. This game's toying with me. It's gonna soft lock us. I can feel it. It's just waiting. It's waiting for its chance to strike. And that chance is, it just gave us 1 coin, which it's now forced us to lose by going to the chapel. It's gonna do that. And then it's gonna soft lock us here. I can feel it in my bones. If it doesn't though, we got 6 gems. We're actually doing alright. Apart from for keys. Our key situation is actually pretty grim. Are you gonna be locked? No. Security, huh? Definitely. We can afford 1 gem and we need to... Oh, we got a broken lever. It mentioned... There was a note we read earlier that mentioned levers opening the antechamber. We want to make as many keycard doors as possible because we've got a keycard. And I think you always want this to be unlocked. We'll log into the network just because we can. We really need to find the office again. We haven't found the office in ages. Cool. And we are not soft locked yet. Furnace. Interesting. We definitely go hallway. Because passage is just a more expensive hallway. Plus hallway has pictures in it. Whereas passage doesn't. Nothing we care about, okay. Let's go Nook. Solve the key problem a bit. We are kind of ruining our ability to go to the right hand side, but that actually can't be helped. It really screwed us with that one draw. Dead end, huh? Give me the bunk room. Hey, little guy. Do you ever run on your wheel? Hey, friend. Go on, run on your wheel. You know you wanna. Maybe he's shy. Huh? Way. He's got a bunk bed as well. Right, are there any items in here? Yes. Any bonus items? No. Fair enough. Bye, little hamster guy. Not the best room, but if we get that one room where it's like you get bonuses based on how many bedrooms you've got going on, then we'd actually be in a pretty good position. We've got 3 at the moment. I am going to pay for the passageway, I think. Otherwise, we're really risking soft locking ourselves. Yep, we would have soft locked ourselves. I mean, we could take garage. We've already been outside though, right? Let's just take West Wing Hall instead. Gives us another path to the north. Queen of Hearts. I mean diamonds. Ooh. I mean, gymnasium makes sense. I don't really want to spend 2 footsteps every time we go through it, though. But we're risking the soft lock if we do that. So let's not risk it. Even though conceptually I hate that we've just put a gymnasium in here. Okay. Ooh. Car keys? Ah, but I... Ah. Now we want the garage. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Fuck, man. Whatever I choose, if we want to backtrack, we have to go through the gymnasium. I guess we'll go pantry, just 'cause we need money, sort of. And it gives us a bit of movement. Car keys, huh? Okay, let's do observatory. We know that boudoir doesn't actually have anything for us, probably, unless we have the magnifying glass. We're up to 5 stars. What is this? A treasure map. X marks the spot. Shit, do you reckon you have to follow that path? No way, that'd be crazy. So it is the middle right square. It's this one. Okay, we have to get there then. What's our bonus for day 5? Or star 5? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't be a better day for it, honestly. Oh, thank God. I want this treasure. And I'm not going back to the gymnasium ever if I can help it. 0.01% more likely. Yeah. Well... Seven locked doors in the Great Hall. See, I don't understand that one. 7 locked doors. Because it can only have 4 exits. When drafting, you will no longer be able to see all of your potential floor plans. Thing is, that's bad, but there might be... There might be something of note in the archives, right? Like, actually, we might want to go into that room. Or I spend 3 gems on the cloister. I spend 3 gems on the cloister. Looks like locker rooms. Yeah, maybe, but there is a specific specific locker room. Also, can I dig that up? Oh, it was yesterday we had the shovel. Poop. You're locked. We've got a key card for you. Lose half your steps. You'll no longer be able to see all your floor plans. I'm taking the courtyard. We've got the metal detector. Can't remember what that does. Greater chance of finding keys. Perfect. Oh, and we got a shovel as well! Sick! Old tin can, not worth picking up. Okay, we actually didn't pick it up. I thought it might be having a laugh and it was actually like the most OP item there was. It's always making me spend a key to go south. I guess we're going dark room. And then this is the dig point, right? In the next room. Oh, right. Yeah, there is a dig point back one. Sorry, I read dig point. But I was thinking treasure, which is here. I wonder if you need the shovel to get the treasure. I wonder what the treasure is. Oh, fuck. Let's go with the 4, because I assume that means rarity. A rather dirty coin. The treasure was 1 fucking coin. Oh, wait. This looks like the spot. Yes, time to start digging. Oh, thank God. I was about to be so mad. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. That's good, because we just ran out of gems. I feel like this room must do something else, right? The furnace. Oh, fuck. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Shit. Rotunda can rotate. Oh, that's pretty sick. That push 9 after 3 was powered by boiler. But that's not boiler, that's furnace, right? I think furnace is just a gimp room. It's a red room, right? So it's pure, its entire purpose is to fuck you. Rotunda seems pretty good. Better than the others. We should go back to that... Fuck. Okay, we should go back to the green room. Something weird going on in this room. There was... You see that? And then it disappears. I can't actually get to that thing to dig it. And then for some reason it says I can do something here. But when I click it, nothing happens. But then it says I can't do something here anymore. There's something very strange about this room. And now I can click this one. Ah, you just gotta click them in quick succession. Okay. Fair enough. Please give us a key. Fuck. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Awesome! Mr. Nogular, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. I guess that was after they fired the other guy. We are pretty close to being soft-locked if we don't get a key. I mean, aquarium is pretty good. Dining room's pretty good as well. Dining room... I know it would make more sense to take aquarium. Because, you know... we'd get it linked up to the rotating room, but I think we need the extra steps. And if we go north 1... Fuck! Fuck! Our only option is the gymnasium. I guess we can go through here. Maybe there's a key in here. Fuck! Our only option is the gymnasium. We're gonna run out of steps. Fuck! We're soft locked. The rotunda. The rotunda can save us. We are pretty much guaranteed to run out of steps. Rotunda would have to really put in some heavy lifting here. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. I want to see the archives. Now we go back to the dining room. If we can make it. Can we make it to the dining room in 6 rooms? Yes. That gets us 20. But everything is locked. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Swimbird! There was a picture of that. Remember in the, can't remember what room it is. Storage room, maybe? This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, Something. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th, 86. A Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it's widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Interesting. Interesting. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17th. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. Excuse me. Excuse me again. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag, Waved down a local... This is the third major something last year. It's anticipated they will be charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on 2. Expected to last up to... with grand treason. Cool. No traces discovered of sinker heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Do you reckon that's our mother? Probably. September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. My god! Interesting, but whether it's relevant is up for debate. But I think that lady might be our mother. The timeline would fit, I think. I'm pretty sure the timeline would fit. We've only got 6 steps left. Confidential archived floor plan. I mean, we have to do that, right? It's just the fucking aquarium. Turnip? Actually, that's really good. We needed that movement. A key! And the dining room is open. Oh! Additional 10 if you have a showroom. We don't have a showroom. What's interesting is why the aquarium was an archived room. I don't understand that. It is the aquarium, right? Yeah. Maybe because I decided not to pick it? Oh, it's because of the archives. It doesn't mean it's a special room. The archive is hiding what a bunch of our rooms are. That's unfortunate. So we can't go in there because we don't know how to open it. I bet if you drain the aquarium... Well, I was going to say maybe you can do something in here if you drain the aquarium. Maybe? I'm not sure what you'd do, but... Let's go north. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I'm just not convinced that tomorrow we're going to be able to... Well... I don't know if tomorrow we'll be able to get a mail room. But with that mindset, we'll never get one. Simon P. Jones. That's us. Jones! I think it is our mother. A letter from Dad. Does it have a date on it by any chance? Hey buddy! How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared of being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam. Perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were up there, and I'm really curious to hear how much you remember from those trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that'll actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. I can't play dirigiblocks, Dad. It's not patched in yet. This letter, to me, definitely feels like this is how we find out what the first day was, right? We know he's arriving there Friday night. We don't know how long the post takes. Safety first, screenshot everything. We don't have a key for that, and we don't have the sledgehammer. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue to activate. Press a blue next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Nice! Oh, it was totally worth getting this room, even if it does screw us over. I don't think we're getting into the main room today. Unless we can somehow get a lever, but the fact that we've got 0 keys has me really concerned. I guess we can rotunda again. I really feel like we're in the West Wing today. Okay, the dining room is our only hope. But I feel like it was locked. Poop! There's still hope. Hope and a dream. Should use my metal detector and look for keys. It pops up when there's a key in the room. Like, it's not a thing you activate, it activates itself. Otherwise, yeah. That is kind of why I'm exploring these rooms. I'm hoping it'll find some that we hadn't seen before. Please, open. I think we're doomed. I wanted to use those car keys. So weird how you can still rotate this. Do you reckon there's a secret? I think there's a secret. Nope, too far. Well... yeah, on the lens end. For sure. I think we need to make it adjacent to this. Like that, and then rotate it around this way. I know, I might actually be a genius. I know. Planetarium. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Nice. That's how they hide the flat earth. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna go back and hope the we lose 2 from being in here. Hope the metal detector finds us something, but I don't think it works on previously generated rooms. Poop. We were doing so well as well. We had the car keys. We had... Well, I guess it's just the car keys. And the broken lever, I suppose. Did I not set up an outer room this time? I didn't set up an outer room. Oh, that's just us losing money for coming in here. I'm really curious how you rotate this. I would have thought the answer would have been in here, but I guess maybe not. It's definitely going to have something to do with these. Definitely. But I guess we don't know. We don't know yet. I think we're doomed. Doomed. That's fine. I can live with it. Six red rooms. Oh, it was the red villa. That's why we got so many reds. Or, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, do you reckon it names... Okay, I was wrong, right? It's not that what type of house it is chooses your layout stuff. It's your layout defines what type of house it is. So this was a red villa because we had so many reds. I guess that makes sense. A lot more sense than what I originally thought. Which means I was right about the West Wing thing. Doors are more likely to be locked on the West Wing. But that's a lie, because it was on red paper. Which means doors are more likely to be open on the West Wing, or doors are more likely to be locked on the right wing. I guess conceptually they mean the same thing. Sort of. It wasn't handwritten, no. Right, we're going to call it a day there. I'm really enjoying this game, but I'm tired. But tomorrow, I'm on holiday for 10 days. I've just got to get through work tomorrow. And then 10 days off. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. This game is awesome. I think we'll play it tomorrow. I want to get into room 46. I really want to get into room 46. There's so many mysteries here that I want to figure out. What do you do with the car keys? What's in the vault? There's so many. So many. How do you access that extra storage for water in the pump room? What's the boiler room? What's in that weird thing? In the breaker, what happens when you turn them all purple? What is in the emails in the office? We still haven't found a goddamn office since we got the password. Noita to celebrate. No, man. Not today. If I was going to keep streaming, we'd be doing another run. But I'm actually tired. I want to rest up and then have an easy day of it tomorrow when I'm not exhausted. And then on those 10 days off, the world is our oyster. Like, seriously. I think it's going to be like uber hardcore streaming. But don't quote me on that. We might even do some game dev. But I also want to play more PoE 2. But that's good for that, because PoE 2... When I play PoE 2, time flies so fast. Like, time flies so fast. So when I play it on a weekday night, it's kind of annoying, actually, because my entire evening just vanishes. So having, like, a full day to be able to stream it is better. Anyway, good night indeed. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.